Hello, hello. I just had something really spicy and I love spicy food, but you're gonna catch me trying to clear my throat a good bit. Um, Trying to get it kind of cleared through. I hope everyone is doing okay. Just gonna stream for a little bit and kind of pick up where we left off on that flip that I'm doing with the restaurant to a house. Trying to use some Lovestruck and get used to the Lovestruck items and things like that. Goodness, this is gonna be a struggle. I might need to turn the AC on a little bit. I'm getting a little stuffy. But for some reason I've gotten to where, and it's not even from like super spicy food, it was just from, I made popcorn and I put Cajun seasoning, but it's the hot Cajun, not just the regular. And no matter what kind of Cajun seasoning it is, it makes me sneeze so much. And it used to not, because I used to get the same stuff. And for some reason now, it's just like I've developed some type of reaction to it. But I'm still eating it because that's how I am. I forgot what I'm trying to do here. Why did I pick up my phone? We have some bad storms going on right now, so you might hear some thunder here and there a little bit. So if you hear rumbling in the background, that is likely what it is. So just letting you all know that. And this is going to be rough. Let me see if I'm actually showing up here. I'm going to have this on in the background a little bit since I don't really have mods. I got to make sure I mute this though. There we go. So kind of weird to watch yourself, I guess, but it'll help me with the chat a little bit. I had some bots coming in doing ads and stuff the other night, and I don't want that happening, and I had to like get in on my phone and try to block them. So it'll just be easier for me to have it over here. I might minimize it though, because that might be a little distracting. Thought it would be kind of a vibe to see that, but maybe not so much. Okay. Let's see. So we're still working on this Via Romanza. We were finally starting to make progress. Oh, that's why I picked up my phone. I was gonna put the AC lower. Let's see. I knew I had a reason. Turn that down just a little bit. We were finally starting to make progress with this. I was getting some ideas. Oh my gosh, I've never noticed that because I never play with the walls cut. I always have all the walls up all the time. With the picture TV, you can actually tell it's a TV from the backside. That's a fun little detail. Okay, let me get the cheats going here. Hopefully we'll get some interaction in the chat that is not promotional stuff that I have to block people for. Oops. Hopefully those went through. So this is kind of where we're at right now. It still looks a little chaotic. Ignore the light fixtures. These are just there from the restaurant. Still, I just kind of left some of the fixtures. This one we're actually keeping. So I didn't do too much in the kitchen since the first stream. So this is the third stream, believe it or not. It looks like we've not done very much. The first stream was a struggle. It took me a while to get the layout. And then I still ended up changing the layout more in the last stream. So this has been a little bit of a difficult thing for me because I didn't build it. And I kind of went through and deleted everything, and now I'm flipping it. I'm basically renovating it from a restaurant that was here. So it was just one big open space. So there really wasn't a layout. And I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do that. And so this is kind of where we're at right now. I definitely plan on tonight just trying to focus on more of the big items and figuring out more of the layout with the furniture, the main furniture. And then if you're new to the stream, I'm very much a maximalist when I build, so it takes me forever to do one build because I clutter it up quite a bit and make it look very lived in, and I think it's more fun that way. I'm not someone who cranks out house after house after house. I take a lot of time with my builds, and this is not the smallest house. Like, it's got a pretty good bit of space to it. One thing I changed in the last stream too was this rooftop over here. I kind of made it more like a bubble, which I think is a really fun kind of vibe to that. And we changed a lot of the windows, so that's why down here they're different from up here. I still, I guess, would need to like change these, but of course they're not the same. So wait, is it that, or neither? Which is it? Are these even from the same? I'm gonna worry about that later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But we were trying to make the brown on the inside tie in a bit more, and changing the windows from everything white to having at least this like kind of gold bronzy looking accent helped a little bit with the mixture of the white and brown. I'm still not completely sold on the yellow that we did all over here on this entire wall. I was wanting something a little different for the hallway space, and I still kind of would like that a little bit. And then we put like a very, very faint, oh my gosh, why is that still showing up there? That's weird. Okay. A very faint pink color on this wall to go with the dining room because of this rug having a little bit of pink in it. So a little bit of an homage to that. And then this rug kind of matches the wall over there with the faint pink color over here. And I think it's done tastefully. So we started with the kitchen. The kitchen had red, yellow, green, and that's what I'm kind of using throughout the house, as you can see, because I really wanted to use this wallpaper with the green and yellow. And that is what the inspiration started with. Okay, so I was still trying to figure out what to do over here in this space. So I was kind of thinking that this would be more like a formal sitting space of some sort, and I'll figure out something to put in this space here in that little nook. But again, not worried about cluttering everything up right now, just trying to get the main layout of things. And then I thought over on this side you could have like your TV area, and maybe put a desk over here or something along those lines. Still trying to figure that out. So I still don't have an idea just yet, but I might put a bookcase or a desk. And so if you're in the chat, if someone's watching, let me know what you think should go here. I don't have a story for this house, which I normally like to have, which I think has been why it's been really hard for me to just kind of randomly pick things to put in here. But if you think a book nook area over here would be more the vibe than like a desk nook space, office nook, by all means, let me know. I'm taking ideas right now. Okay, so let's see. I don't have a coffee table over here. I'm telling you that spicy. I hope I'm not clearing my throat all night long. So I am trying to use as much Lovestruck as I can. I don't know if these are the vibe in this space though. Like, I honestly don't think that works. If I put a table anywhere, I think it would work best between the two chairs. What are the swatches? Oh, there is a swatch on that. Okay, I think that works over here. That or this. And I think the emerald kind of green color works best. So maybe if I scoot this over a little bit more and that over there, I can kind of put that right there in between them. That's kind of nice. I think that's nice. Okay, and this should be enough space, but we'll back it up just a smidge, just to make sure. And then, let's see here. Lamp, what kind of lamp are we wanting? I want to make sure if there's a lamp in this, I'd like, again, to try to use as much. This is really cool. I love this stuff for the ceiling. That is so fun. I'm really excited. I'm going to definitely put that in the kids' bedroom. Um, chic elegance table light. I don't think that's quite what I'm wanting. I don't know if a mushroom lamp is quite the vibe for in here. I don't think that's necessarily. Oh, you can put them up there too. I want something a little bit bigger. Do these go up there? Oh, they do. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and place those. Let's see what color. That actually kind of works, I think. It's not what I thought I'd want to do there, but it kind of goes with the color of the crystals, and then also with the green, yellow, and blue in this wallpaper, and the light faint pink color kind of ties it in a little bit. So we'll put that there for now. I'm kind of in the space of, if I find something I like, I'm just gonna put it somewhere, and then I'll figure out where exactly I want to put it later. So I still want to get a lamp though. So let me see here. Let's go to lighting. Let's see. This is actually kind of cute. Okay, I'm gonna put that. That's an idea. I did figure out that, in my opinion, Realm of Magic has some nice stuff that kind of matches the vibes a little bit with Lovestruck. And so I do think in the future, maybe even as my next build, I'll do a Realm of Magic Lovestruck limited pack build, because I think that would be really fun. But let's see. Honestly, none of these other ones are really doing it for me. I don't know why. That one just kind of felt like it matched the vibe a little bit for the space. Let's see what the color swatches are for this. I mean, it does have like that color kind of matches the, especially the sofa. It's a lot closer to the sofa. Oh, this is fun. That's a cute little pattern. I actually kind of like that one. It brings the gold in a little bit more with the yellow. Oh, let's do that. I'm gonna go with that. And then maybe I could do, I pictured either a plant or a tall light, like floor lamp. Maybe a floor lamp could go over here in this space. I'm not sure what, though. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe. Okay, that's an option. I like this lamp, but it's just, it's so big. Even when you size it down, well, size down, it's not that bad. That could be an option. I think those are the only two that are kind of vibing. This one could work too. I think that matches the vibes as well. So let's check color swatches, because that's going to be kind of the deciding factor. The pink actually works kind of well over here. I think that would be the one I would choose. This one doesn't look that bad either, actually. Kind of got brown with the gold. Let's see here. I do kind of like that this has a green swatch to it. I like that one. That's my favorite swatch of that. Yeah, this one has some pretty funky, fun swatches. I feel like the pink would kind of be the vibe there too. That looks nice as well. I don't know. I think the spotlight one looks nice though. Like, and it fits pretty well in the space. I don't know. In my opinion, it does. I think that's kind of a fun vibe, and it also has a gold accent on it. Let's go with that for now. We'll see. Maybe ideas will change, converge a little over time. I don't know. I really don't know if I want... If I put a coffee table over here, I would want it to be small. Like a small round one like this or something. Or maybe I could do a couple of nested tables. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the vibe that I want. It's funny how I keep actually gravitating toward high school years since we started the stream. Ooh. Wait a second. There are actually some swatches that work really well with that too. I think for me, the issue I have, well, it's not a big issue. It's just, I don't know if I want to mismatch and have white wood. Like, I don't know. White wood, everything else is like brown wood. The floor, this furniture, that furniture, and then it's like white. But I do have white. I have white trim on the walls. I have white columns, white windows, like window frames, door frames are white. So it could work. And I like how it has pink and like the gold or yellow color, which are, you know, the colors I have over here in this rug. And so that kind of ties in really well over on this side too. I don't know. I almost feel like it should go over here with the very faint pink sofa that we have, but I don't know. Let's see. We'll just put it there for now. It does look a little funny having just the one small. I typically like to put two, so maybe I could do one smaller right next to it or something, or even like clip it in. I kind of like doing stuff like that. I think that works. Like, I think that looks fine. Yeah, I think we could make that work. I don't know if I want to change the color swatch though. Sometimes you can make it look good. I don't think in this case that it works very well with the other options. It's funny how this makes me think of the wallpaper, the new wallpaper in Lovestruck. This, is there a purple swatch? It has purple, but that makes me think of that because of the top of it with the archway. Like, that matches really well with that, actually. Yeah, I like that. Be funny if someone had just gotten on the stream and thought that I was actually going to put that like that. Oh yeah, I like that. Well, that was funny. I don't have it open. Okay. I feel like we're already kind of getting some things in at a faster pace than the other day, so that's a nice sign. So I kind of want to play around with doing a built-in, like a custom, if I can think through what I'm trying to do right now. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. What do these uppers look like with those? Oh, they're open. Never mind. Honestly, that doesn't look that. That's not the look I'm going for, though. What do these look like? I'm trying not to use Home Chef Hustle, but that's actually cute if you wanted to do a bar, like a custom looking bar. Huh. Ooh, what if that's what I put over here? Or what if I could put a bar up against this wall. You wouldn't be able to really use that bar stool. I could just make it one. Okay, I might leave this here and think about it. It would probably be that. That could be a vibe, and then I can put like that. The problem is though, whenever you go to put the legs, not that it has to have, you could have it like a floating bar, but if you wanted to make it kind of have the idea of any sort of legs and you size things down, you can see through it. Oh, wait a second. It like kind of clips but doesn't. That's like the perfect, it looks really silly right now. This isn't necessarily what I would use, but I could gauge which ones I could use based on the height of that. It looks like all of these would actually work fine. That one wouldn't. That one kind of works well. What colors? Actually, oh my goodness, like that works really well color-wise. I kind of like that. It looks a little funny with the way the legs are, but it kind of works. I just don't know what else we could do. This doesn't really match the vibes, although I do like how they're a little further out to the sides. That makes it look a little bit better in my opinion. So that's a contender. And then I don't know if they have a brown for the legs on that. Yeah, because they're metal, so they're all kind of white, grays, and blacks. Actually, if you look at the handles here, this might match. So maybe it would be, yeah, maybe it would just need to match this, and it kind of matches the bottom of the bar stools too. So I don't know which one I like better. I like the style with the wood better, but wait a second. Let's see. Oh, whoa, no, that doesn't work because you I should have known that before even trying to size that down. Oh yeah, and this is like another table that I like to use. And it has a pink and then just the solid wood color. So if we wanted to use that instead of these, that might be the way to go. This matches the floor better, but this, I don't know. Actually, that doesn't really match the furniture that well. I think this one would be the one you'd have to go with. I think the only thing I don't like about these is just the fact that it's a light color on a light color. And so with the rug being a light color and this is a light color, the walls are light, it's kind of like, I feel like I need something that's contrasting. But I don't know. It's not as fun though. Kind of want to go with fun vibes. Then you have these as well. They don't come in as fun of colors though either. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Actually, wait a second. Oh, nope. The little edges come up. So I was like, these are small enough I could put them on both sides. It's like, yes, you can see it clip through, but if you were to use two of them, it's almost like that would be better. Or if you brought them to the center here, and it does make it look weird though. I don't like seeing it clip inside, so I can't use those. That would bother me too much. Ooh. It doesn't cover up the whole. Nope. Okay, well, I think I pretty much have, if I'm going to do this, I have the options already figured out. That one could work. The legs don't necessarily match the style quite right, but that's kind of the vibe too. Oh, so none of the bottom changes. It's just the part you can't really see as well. I think that would be the best swatch, but I don't like that one as much. This doesn't really match this style. It does come with green though, which kind of goes with the kitchen, but yeah, it's not the right style, I don't think. Let me see what it looks like with the brown. I'm spending too much time trying to figure this out. It just doesn't match. This is like super modern looking and then the legs are not. So I think these are pretty much, it's either gonna be that or this. That looks kind of funny from the side a little bit. Maybe if I alt placed it to center it a little bit more. I don't know. That looks really funny though, because the legs are too close. I feel like that's why that doesn't work for me. And then I like how far apart these legs are, closer to the edges of the cabinet. Excuse me. Wait, what about this sized down? And, well, you do get one brown swatch. Honestly, that doesn't... I mean, that's kind of close color-wise. I wish I had more viewers because I would definitely appreciate input on this. I think that's one thing that would be great about live streaming when I build, because then people can help whenever I'm very indecisive on what looks nice. That's kind of a vibe. These are island living, right? I think those columns are. Are there any island living? Let me just real quick. I want to check. Oh my gosh. This one. None of the colors work well with that though. And then the cabinets, these are from, what are these from? Oh, I'm not gonna have any tables from that. Okay. So what's it gonna be? I honestly, as much as I don't like how far apart the legs are on this, I do think that's better. These just don't match the style with anything else. And then if I were to do this, I'm just curious. Oh, well, if I off-center it, it's not gonna look good. The only way I think I could do something like that is if I put two. And that's going to be difficult to center since they don't place that way in the first place. See, it looks less weird like that. If I did one big bar. But what I don't like about that is that it makes this kind of not work well. And then if I scoot everything over, that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I just... I think it would render this bar stool usable again if I did that. I just don't like how it's not centered between the window and that. It just looks a little off to me. And then it's like this part is kind of crammed for space, so I don't know why I did this like that, but honestly, I'm gonna leave it. I don't know if your sim can walk right here and use it, but I'm gonna leave it for now because I'm spending way too much time on this. Maybe I'll actually play test for that. I just think it looks less awkward when it's like a full cabinet like that. But then it's like, now that I did that, I don't know if I want to do the exact same thing right here for under the TV, because then it's like copycat a little too much. So what if we found a table that just works, a TV stand? I don't think that's the vibe necessarily. I've never used this in a build. Yeah, not quite gonna work. That like matches the wall super well. TV stand. Let's see. Honestly, the Dream Home decorator does kind of match the vibes a bit more. I think these match better than the rounded. I don't think the rounded work well. But something like that. This is just the opposite. I think I would prefer I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing, just backwards. But now I gotta find a swatch that's gonna work. I think brown would be too much at this point. I'm kind of liking this or this. I don't know which one. They're inverted. I feel like that looks better up against the floor where it's white. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting too many different brown wood tones. This might not work. Yeah, I don't like that. If I did something like this. Honestly, I feel like that fits the vibes better. In some ways, anyway. I don't know if a color would work well, though, in this context. Honestly, that doesn't look that bad. Yeah, and then everything else is like a funky color. This one kind of works well because you have the light green over here, but I don't like the color of the wood for that necessarily. And then you have to think about this actually does have wood on it as well, which is a different color wood from that. So is there... That's almost like... That's a really dark brown. Leave it to me to be caught up on this now. Good grief. Let me go back to my original idea. I just want to see what the Home Chef Hustle... These could work maybe too. No, that's not at all the right shade. Does that look a little too weird? Probably. I'm trying to tie in the red, because that would have to be the color. I feel like I have a lot of green, and I have a few red accents over here, and then the only red I have is from the flower, and then light fixture, I'd like to go red here because yellow doesn't make sense since the whole wall is yellow, and to have yellow in the TV. I just don't think this is the right vibe. Obviously this would match better because I actually have this color in the kitchen. So it's very similar. The thing with these is that they stick out even further, and so I kind of like how this one's slimmer than that one. But this one does have the wood on the bottom, which kind of, I think, matches the vibes. This is tricky. I'm not worried about it clipping with the column, if I'm being honest. I think I want to try to go with that, and then maybe for this, I can go with the... That actually kind of works. It would be better if the table wasn't so wide. Okay. I already know what I'm looking for. I just gotta find it. Where's that desk with the super small looking legs? That's the style I'm looking for, but that's not what I was looking for exactly. It wasn't. It was considered a what is this? Yeah, coffee table. So that's what I was looking under whenever I was doing these, wasn't it? And now I'm not seeing it. Maybe it was accent. No, it was accent tables. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Where's that? There it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Definitely none of those. That one, I think, is going to be the closest we get. So kind of what it already is. Yeah, it's just a different thing. What if I size it down? Size it up. I think I want to leave it sized up because that helps keep the legs bigger. Which I think helps. How's that look? I think that looks good, actually. We're making progress. Okay, I kind of want to delete these because I feel like people who might be coming on the stream and they see that, they're just like, what is this guy doing? Because trust me, I get it. Those light fixtures, they don't work well. That's not what they're for in the space. I just need to put some lights down. This, I don't think I'm going to use. I don't think I can. Quite frankly, I need to move that out. So I don't even think I'd want to necessarily use a coffee table in this space. Yeah, I don't like any of those. Honestly, I might change that too, because that's not vibing with me. I've kind of gone a slightly... I've not completely gone off of the original plan. I am just trying to figure out... I altered the vibe. I didn't completely change the vibe. I just kind of went a little tangential from where we started. I don't like how raggedy that looks. Not for this build. Let's see. Yeah, this one does have some pretty eclectic. That kind of works in here with the gold. That also kind of works. So I like this. I just don't think it looks great with the couch now is the main problem. Also, this couch might not stay anyway. I don't think that couch is doing it for me. I thought it matched the style of the furniture from Lovestruck. And I think it does still. It's just not. If I go with a print on the rug like that, I feel like I need more of a solid color couch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What if I did this? What are the color swatches for this? That's a little too matchy-matchy. There's a yellow. The light pink kind of works. See, the problem is then this doesn't look good. Like, I don't like the red cabinets if that's what we go with there. And honestly, I'm still not like completely sold on the red cabinets here. What if I went with a, this is like that same kind of mauve. I don't know if this is necessarily a mauve, but it kind of matches the couch there. So it's like that faint pink. So it's kind of like the dining space brings in a lot more of the green with the light pink color with the red as an accent. And then the living space has a lot more of the red with a couple of pops of green. And then it's like, what if this is more of the pink? And then we have a pop of green here and have the gold here. So we would need some more green, I think. I think red would not work well in this area. So we have a lot of yellow from the wall. So I think we just need to focus on some like green elements. So maybe get some green chairs. So what if we brought the same chair, like just get one of these and then make it the green color. I don't know. I think for me the issue is that it's just that the couch seems out of place. This is like super modern, but I mean honestly the chairs over here look kind of modern too. I don't know. I think it could be fun. Something's not vibing with me yet, but I'm gonna keep going and see if I get inspired by a piece of furniture or something. Like this kind of matches the vibes in the room too. I bet that is the same. Yeah, I bet this is the same as what the sofa I had was. What colors does this come in? See, if that came in the green, that would be perfect because the gold matches this, and I think that ties it in really well. But I don't like any of the color swatches for this. I don't think any of these will match the space because I don't want more pink. If this was that green, then that would be perfect. That's too much. It's funny how you can find a lot of pink swatches that are similar across different packs and different furniture and stuff, but then for other colors that you think would more easily be matched, you can't find anything. Same issue, you have pink and blue, but you don't have green. I could go with this because that matches the rug a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? What if we actually just kind of bump this over a little bit and then bring this in and over? Or I could just do that. I don't know. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. I like mismatching furniture. I just want to make sure I'm doing it in a way that works. I've got to figure out green. I have to get some green over here. That's the only way that's going to tie in really well, which is, I guess, what I'm struggling with, not liking this very much right now. Let me look at all of the Lovestruck, like just everything. Let me see everything. Lovestruck. Everything. I think that would work well there. It does clip a little bit. That's what I was picturing though. It's a big mirror. Maybe the lighter color for that. I don't know. I'll go with that for now. Honestly, that doesn't look that bad. I know it's not the same color brown. It's not the same, but now that I'm putting some of the more like gold, we have more gold kind of color tones in here, I think that can work better now. It kind of matches the mirror over there now too. We'll see. This is fun. Oh, what if I... Oh, that's kind of a vibe. That's kind of a vibe. Like imagining this being the alt place. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe if I make it smaller, it could be a pretty cool feature. I wouldn't be able to carry it all the way over here though, I don't think. Oh, it does when you... That's cool. I like that. That's a pretty neat way to feature the beam, I think. Now we gotta figure out color. I hate how there's like... What if we really lean into the gold kind of look? Because that's the color I chose. I didn't choose the darker, I did that. I feel like the darker would match the windows better. The thing I don't like about the darker is, like, I don't know, I like that the box kind of has that light gold, because I feel like this is a lot of dark browns up by each other, and I'd rather intentionally have a lighter color, I think. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna keep going. Okay, well, I need to get back to what I was doing because I got distracted. And then let me choose the green. I want to see what I can work with. That is that color green. That's fun. There's honestly not a whole lot. The clay pots are kind of fun. I'll just set those there for right now. These are cool. I do really like these. Maybe instead of the trellises, I could just do these lined up right here to use more of the Lovestruck stuff. You know? Like, that might be the way to go with that. Because I was like, I like the idea of having this featured plant wall. The reason why I want to keep these, though, is because that is from the original build. And so I kind of like having it kind of like an homage to that. I don't want to get rid of it. Ooh, wait a second. I just got an idea. What if I shrink? That's cute. I think that's really cute. And pink is way too much. I think we have the right color. Wait, what's the difference? It's like a slightly different brown. You see that when I switch it? What plants are we filling? I kind of like this because it has a little more variety in the color. Or we could have both to make it a little more realistic. I like it that way. Yeah, that's a vibe. I really like that. It kind of frames the TV. I almost think it would be better if it was further away though. Just a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look good, so. Do that. We'll come back to that. I think that helps bring some green into this space, which is what we really needed. I'd still like to get some green furniture. I just keep using the eyedropper tool, which is so annoying that when you use that, it completely cancels out all of the things you have checked. And I get why, if it's not from the pack you have checked off, that it does that, but it's still just very annoying that it does that in the first place. What if I brought one of these little things over here? Like, maybe that could bring some green over. Is there, okay, hear me out. Is there a love seat version of this? This is from Dream Home, yeah. Is there a Dream Home decorator love seat version of that? It doesn't look like it. That's kind of fun. Just curious. See, this would work really well with the animal print that we get in Lovestruck. Because it has the cheetah print, it has zebra, another cheetah print, zebra. This is that kind of like a faint pink. I like how at least the throw pillow has some green in it. On this, I'm really trying to keep this. Oh, I didn't think about the legs when I changed the color of the top. Well, that's easy. Never mind. Yeah, that looks fine. It works. It actually matches the legs on the couch. I think that I can make this work. I gotta play around with some things. Wait a second. We have the DLC, the free DLC throw pillow. hate it when that happens. You click right above it. This. Does this have a green? It does, but it has a few green, but not the greens that I need it to be. I forgot about this because we have some of the pink and the gold. I kind of like this one because it has like the light kind of pink on this side and it's white on that side. What if I just size it down and put it in this chair? I know it's floating, isn't it? Yeah. That's annoying. I don't know if that even looks good. It makes it look a little more lived in, but I don't think that looks very great there. I don't know if it looks good on this couch either, honestly. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the vibe of that. It doesn't look good on that at all. Okay. See, this is what happens. I start getting into like, oh, let's see how we can clutter the space to make it work. I'm still feeling insecure about the way this looks over here. Are there any green of these? No, so that's great. That's like the closest thing to green we get on any of the swatches. Okay. Let's go back. Why is this not showing anything? Lots of plants. Yeah, that's green. Trying to see. We honestly don't get a ton of clutter items from this expansion pack, which is kind of a bummer. Well, I am just looking at green too, so there are things that don't have green swatches, so we're not seeing everything, but that's kind of disappointing. I just gotta think through because I need something that ties these together, I think, a little bit better. And I'm not quite sure. I need red or green. And I think with the pink, I'd rather have green somehow tied into this space over here, and I just don't know how to do it yet. Do we have a... let's look at the desks. Let's go to the right thing. Get rid of that. We do get a desk. I'm not like a super big fan, but it does make me feel better about the legs that I chose for this because they're kind of like the same peg legs there. If I put a desk here, I feel like it gets a little too cluttered. So I might not do a desk in the living space. And honestly, none of the colors. I'm really shocked they didn't give us the green swatch for the desk, which is a little disappointing. But I like to put a table, accent table of some sort by the front door. So that's what I'm thinking of having in this area with the plant wall. So maybe like a bookcase would work better. I could put one of these up here somewhere. It's very pink. Maybe this would be better. Does this go up here? Yeah, it does. Okay. Maybe I could put some books up there. I think that kind of works there for right now. We'll see. I still would like a bookcase. Pastel pop kit. That is not at all the vibes of this space. That would not look good. It almost just needs to be sized down, honestly. Let me look at the swatches. I have honestly not used a lot of pastel pop in any of my builds. It's funny because it kind of matches the vibes, but it doesn't at the same time. I don't know. I don't like the green swatches for it. It's kind of my main point of contingency with it. Plus, it just doesn't work well for a living room space. I think that's more for like a, I don't know, kid's bedroom in a way. That's not the vibes at all. I honestly do kind of like the vibes of that from Crystal Creation, but I don't think it works well in that space. Swatches don't really work well either. I mean, the base swatch would be the best one, I think, if I were to use it. Something smaller like this, I think, works better for this area. Like just putting it like right here out of the way, and then I can still have a table here and it not feel super crowded. I just don't think this one in particular. I think for the width of it though, that's kind of what I should aim for. That kind of works for this area. The white and gold look. And we have I kind of like the idea of having a short bookcase that's long like that. Fills the space up, and then I could just do like a little accent table here instead of it being a long one. Just put like one tile table right there. That could work. I haven't even say that, and I've not even looked at the swatches. Oh, okay. So it does have swatches that kind of match the vibes. It matches the red perfectly. I just don't think that it looks good by the pink. Is the main problem. That almost kind of looks like a heart, which is kind of funny. I just don't think that works well. So what I'm finding out though is that High School Years does have some swatches that work really well for. So then this would be the alternative if we wanted a tall bookcase like that. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that I don't hate as much. I feel like, I don't know what it is about this one that makes it seem worse. Like, just spacing it off color. It's like, even though it's the same color, for some reason it seems to look better with it like that. I don't know. I think this would be too much though to put the red cabinets to. Right? Would that be too much? I think it would. I think that's too much. Oh, no. Does this come? Yeah, so that comes in the same swatch, actually. I don't like the pillows that come with that swatch as much. So what if I went back? I can't even tell, is this supposed to be a pink color or is it gray? So it's like the more I look at it, the more I think it's like a, I don't know. Here it does not look pink at all. But maybe it's a lighting thing. But that looks like it matches very well. And then this is the green. Which, I mean, honestly, that doesn't look awful with the green from the kitchen. If I wanted to tie that in over here, and it brings the lighter color of the green from the wallpaper. And then this could be like that color, the red. That's not bad. What if I made this red then? Just not do the pink at all. I kind of like that each space has the faint pink color though. And I feel like if I'm going to do it, it would need to be either the sofa or these. And I like the pillows better on the sofa because they have green. Let me see what this looks like. Like, I want it to be fun vibes. I just want to make sure that it kind of makes sense. Why is that wine cabinet so much brighter? Like, I think it all ties in pretty nicely. I think that's fun. I think it's fun. I think this is pretty fun. I mean, I still have a lot of clutter to do, but I think as far as like the furniture itself, I like the mismatched furniture a lot. I like the vibe of that from time to time anyway. I think bringing the green right here and the cabinets from the kitchen is kind of the way to go. Okay, I think it works. I think anything other than that is just too much. Like, I think this red color becomes too much with the pink couch, and then you have a red bookcase here. And then I think this is too... And this does come in green, but it clashes with that green, so I don't think you can make... I think the only options for this sofa are the red and the pink, and I like the throw pillows on the pink. I like the color of the pink in general, just better. Okay. Let's just keep this green, and it kind of goes with this too, so I think it works. I'm going to say it works, even if it doesn't. We're just going to pretend like it does so we can move on. Let's see. I'm doing a phone break real quick, and I might have to get up for just a few minutes, but... let's see where the storms are. It's still raining, but it's calmed down though. It's not as like severe as it was. But I think we'll have some more moving in later tonight. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look through some of my settings on here. So thanks for being patient. Let's see. 5. Thanks for being patient. Let me see. It's kind of weird to see my own thing up like this. Oh no, am I actually frozen? Okay, no, I'm not. That would have been funny if that had been the case the whole time. It says I have one follower. I have 11 followers, so at least more than that. But someone's watching, it says, so I don't know if that count. I guess it counts myself though. So since I have my own stream pulled up, since I don't have mods, that would make sense. We're gonna keep grinding though. If you hear something behind me too, that's my dog Mia. She's like right here on the bed next to me, being silly. Let's see. I know there's a way where you can... Ah, I found it. Okay. Let's do that. And see here. Oh wow, automatically updated. That's good. Interesting. Interesting. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about it, about everything. Now, let's see what we can do. See, I'm thinking like just something small to kind of put next to the door right here. I think could work fine without it feeling overly cluttered. I think if I do some, well, actually that doesn't look that bad either. Something like that. I guess since this is, the bookcase is so far over, we could do like a really long table and it not look that weird, I suppose. Yeah, I think it could work in the space. Honestly, I kind of like the thermostat being where it is. I think that works right there too. Yeah, just leave it white. It would be nice, but from the outside it would look funny though, because I don't want the windows at a different height. So I was thinking of doing like a built-in seating area right here, and I think that would be kind of cute. And put some hanging plants down. But I don't know. I might still do it anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I think that would be a fun vibe though. Let's see here. Does Lovestruck have any accent tables like that? I don't know. I remember these. Yeah, it's not quite the vibe I'm going for though. Could put a couple of those side by side, I guess, if you wanted to alt place, but that's not really the vibe. It's funny how like with the furniture like that, so these and the desks, they don't have that green color, which is kind of a shame. They don't have it for any of these. That's disappointing. That's like my favorite color. I love this color so much. Like these chairs, it's like an emerald type, maybe not necessarily emerald green. I don't know how to explain it. Now that I have introduced these other colors, I wonder because now that I have the gold kind of that I'm working with, that looks a little bit better actually now, because I have the gold up here too. Yeah, because there's been something about this being too, like, I don't like the way it looks, too sterile almost. And now I think those look really well. They work really well. There. Okay. So back to trying to find an accent table that we can put by the door though. This kind of matches the vibes a little bit. And it comes in a lot of colors. Like, surely we could do this color. I feel like we need to be careful with this red color because it can be a bit much. It's a little much. I still don't like the way this looks over here. I'm not sure what we can do about that. There's something just not vibing with this space with me just yet. It's getting there. It's like, it's much better than it was. And honestly, maybe it's the chair. Maybe I don't like the white chair. It goes well with the rug, but I don't know. It comes in that green color. Honestly, the yellow kind of works there because of the plants behind it. It would blend in with the wall too much if it, weren't in front of the plants. So that kind of works in a way. I like that. But I don't know if I like it more than the green though. Because that again brings more green over here, which I think is what we kind of need. It's more of this color. I just don't know if I like it up against the leaves though. I think I'm getting a little too technical with it. And it's a little annoying that I have some different wood tone colors all in this space. Don't be mad at me. It's just the game. There's not much I can do about that. That's one thing I liked about Sims 3. Was you could like copy the same wood on a lot of the furniture and you can make things match really well. At the same time though, it kind of makes it a little more stressful when you can get so detailed with things. So I kind of like that you don't have to worry about it as much, but it is nice whenever you can. So let's leave it like this for now. Honestly, wait a second. Now that I know it comes in that color. Oh, where did that go? Oh, it changed. That's weird. Oh, no. What if we did that? Whoa. That like completely... Wait a second. I think I just figured it out. Oh, I love this one too. I don't know if there's a swatch that'll work well in here though. I do like this piece of furniture a lot. Honestly, the base swatch would be the best one if I were to use it, but it doesn't really match very well in here. Okay. Why can I not find this? There it is. I wish that didn't look so funky overlapped. But it's too large. Okay. Let me play with this for a second. Let's see if I can alt place it to get right on top. Now the issue is seeing if I can get it centered. So That's pretty close. It's not exact. It needs to come over more this way, I think. That might have been too much. Yeah. Why is this so difficult? I just want it to match. I just want it to be even. Why is it so hard? Okay. So that is centered. So the issue is you just gotta kind of go halfway this way. So if you meet that halfway, and then you can meet this halfway, and then you're there. There we go. That's centered. That's as centered as it's gonna get. That's close enough. That's vibing so much better for me. That's what it was. That's what it was. You bring the green over. I knew bringing the green over was going to make it feel so much better, look so much better. Workshop perk stop table. Thump, thump, bup, bup, bup. Oh, this would be cute in here. Wait a second. What if I just did this table by the front door? Just like a small table. Cause like this is cute. Yeah. Or actually it could work right here, right? I almost said there, so I kind of said there and here at the same time, and I don't even know what word that was. That works right there. Yeah, I like the base swatch for that. I think that works. Nice. Honestly, too, this works really well as like a little bar cart type piece of furniture. I think it would anyway. But okay, we're making progress. I'm feeling a lot better about this. You know, we're getting there. Is there a swatch of this that could work here? Wait, is that green color? No, I think it's blue. Is it blue or green? I think it's blue. Because if that was that green color, that actually could work over here. I wouldn't have it up against the wall all the way. It's blue. Dang it. That's okay. It'll bother me too much knowing that it's actually blue. Part of me is like, let's pretend that it's green and just kind of go with it. I don't really use this super often. It's not the right shade of yellow. Yeah, I'm not liking the colors of that very well. This could maybe work to bring more of the gold colors in. I don't think it's quite the right vibe though. It's a little too much. Here we go. That works there. We're gonna do this. We're doing that. And it's kind of like an illusion in a way with it being the mirror. It kind of looks like there's no tabletop to it. It was kind of funny. Oh, so it goes with that. Okay, yeah, so we want the same shade of gold everywhere for that. Where's this? Why can't I remember what pack that's from? Where did I just pull that? Oh, it's right here. Growing Together. Let's see. Yeah, I like that a lot. So let's try to find a lamp. I remember when we were looking for lamps over here for that one, I was like not very fond of a lot of them. Maybe I can just copy that lamp and put it over here. lighting, lamp. Honestly, the pink one kind of works right there, I think, really well. What do these looks? Okay, it's too much. Man, I wish that there was a size. Honestly, it's always from the normal size to the next size up. I wish there was an in-between of that. If there was an in-between of that, it would be perfect every time. It would be great. This is huge. And since it's a candle, you can't really size it up or down. That candle kind of looks good on the table here. Swatches. I don't really like these. I guess that one could work. It's like I like that swatch for in here, but not there. Maybe that would look good on one of these. Just put that there for right now. So we do have this one. So maybe we put that. And we could do the pink. Or this matches. These are like the two gold colors, so that one. That could work. The pink one is like a lighter. Yeah, that doesn't look good here. I don't like that lamp there. We could do the pink one on this. Size it up. That looks a little weird. I don't think I like the way that looks. Let's see. What if I did something like this? I think something like that kind of matches the vibe of this table. Yeah, I like that. What swatch? That one works well with the red, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I think that matches the vibe of the table a bit more. A lamp just doesn't, because of this bar above it, it just doesn't look good at all. Doesn't look good at all. I'm getting a lot of notifications on my TikTok, so just give me a second. It's kind of distracting me. I will say that I think the Sims community as a whole is very kind, which is what makes me really excited to, like, whenever I'm posting my YouTube videos, and really my TikTok is just kind of my YouTube. I just basically post the same videos with the full form content, and they actually do really well on TikTok too. Relatively speaking, I don't have a ton of followers, but I was trying to, on my TikTok, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers so I can stream on TikTok, and it's just kind of hard to get there right now. But I posted something online, like trying to get people to help me get there. And there are some really nice people, and I've had some really fun interactions with people on YouTube as well on the comments. It just seems like a really nice space. I feel like very nice people play The Sims. And I know there are always going to be outliers or people that don't fall into those categories, but from my experience, I've had a lot of like really great interactions. And sometimes I have a couple of TikTok accounts, and sometimes I'll forget I'm on my Sims account and I'll make comments on political videos and things. And then people will go to my Sims page, like my profile, and they'll say some pretty brutal things. And I don't like how I feel like The Sims as a game is not respected in the gaming community because it is a game. Like, I feel like a lot of people just think fighting games and like killing people and shooting people, like those are the only games that are true games or something like that. There's like this mentality, and it's more so with straight white men. Actually, you don't even have to put race into it. It's just straight men in general. But the comments seem to be a lot more brutal about The Sims, which is really sad because I feel like Sims people are so kind, and it's a shame that that's the way things seem to be. So anyway, I definitely expect if I end up making, you know, a community out of this and we end up kind of growing, I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to end up blocking a ton of people in the future as I go, because there are gonna be trolls just like with anything. But I think there are a lot more with The Sims versus other games. And one example I can bring up is that my friend Laura and I, like, we play Fortnite a lot together, and when I stream Fortnite, it doesn't seem to get the same kind of negativity as The Sims does, which doesn't make sense to me because it's a different game. It doesn't make it any less of a game versus the other just because of the type of game it is. So it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, a shooting game gets more respect than a game like this, which is more, in my opinion, more creative. I like things that are very much channeling my creativity, and The Sims is that's what makes The Sims so fun for me, and why I'm such a maximalist with my builds and putting in a lot of items and make them seem more lived in and super detailed and everything. It's just a really fun outlet to create something truly unique and just pretty, you know? Like, I don't even play in my builds. I just like building them and pretending that people are living in them and making them feel homey. And I don't know. I just really enjoy it. And I just want to say that I feel like the Sims community as a whole is very kind and accepting and open. And that's what makes it even more worthwhile in the long run when you're playing these games. So anyway, I hope to grow a community here that encourages me and is super kind to everyone else. Because I don't care what games you play. Like, I like watching people have fun, you know? I don't like people who take gaming so seriously and whine about losing and things like that, or get rage. Doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, I don't know why I went on that tangent, but that's just a little bit about kind of how I see the Sims community. So, if you made it this far in this video, like, whenever I post it on YouTube, leave a comment because I'd love to hear from you. I really would. That's why I'm doing this, is to meet people who enjoy doing some of the same things that I do. So, excuse me. Okay. What if I make this? Oh my gosh, why? Why? I know you can see it. You see the flash, the white flash? So from time to time, my stream does this on the window, and I don't know why. It's like a new issue. Will it do it over here? See, it's not doing it over here. If I put the game on this monitor, it's fine. But if I move it over here, it's always on this monitor when it does it. And see, it's doing it. No idea why. I don't know why it's not. It normally stops, so I'm just gonna try my best to ignore it. But if it keeps going for a couple of minutes, one, I just don't think that's good for my eyes. And so we might have to restart the game, but let's just see what happens. What if I just minimize it and then open it? Nope, it's still doing it. Okay, one more thing I'm gonna try is let's just change our, also, okay, there we go. I was like, what am I looking at? Let's just change it to me and see. Nope, it's still doing it, isn't it? Yep. It's like a little strobe light, you know? Get a little bit stroby in here. So that's fun. That is really annoying though. I don't know why it's doing that. It's always like later in the stream too, so it seems to do it like clockwork at certain times. So, oh, it stopped. We made it. We survived. We survived the blinking screen. I know why it did it. I know why it did it. If that was, it doesn't show it, the actual timestamp. So it's 9:02. So that would be about 2 minutes ago. So at around 1:34, maybe like 1:33 and 30 seconds. And I'm saying 1:33 as in like an hour, 33 minutes at that timestamp. If that's when it happened, it's because of my nighttime settings. I think I just figured it out. Because at 9 o'clock, I have it to where my screen settings go into night mode. So it changes the color to like a warmer tone and cuts out the blue light. I bet that's what it is. Why it does that though, I don't know why it would necessarily mess up the capture like it does, but I think I figured it out. That makes me really excited to know what's causing it. I don't know how to fix it or prevent it from happening, but I at least know why it's happening. So that's exciting. Okay, so what if I put like a nice little pet corner in this space? That could be cute, right? I might have to move the thermostat. I think I'm gonna put the thermostat in the hallway. I just put it like right there. It's fine. But wouldn't that be cute over here? Because if not, then I would just make this like a book corner and put another chair here or something with a floor lamp or a light of some sort. But I think it would be really fun to do a pet corner. So, whoa, I did not grab the door. Don't do that. Let me see here. That's a big bed. I don't know if I want that big of a bed. What color schemes? We have a lot. I've done some pet stuff like in some of my builds, but I've it's mainly been like a couple of toys or like a toy bin, you know, the cat litter box, and then like I think I've used the circular bed more than this one. So I don't even know all of the swatches for things. I'm not as familiar with some of this. That one actually works really well. I wouldn't mind having a pattern one if we can get the right color. That one has green. I'm not afraid of patterns, so why don't we do something fun? Yeah. And that actually has like, even if you get into the nitty gritty details, like the little swirls with the gold here kind of looks like the door. That's kind of a nice little detail. Yeah, I don't think I want to use these. Okay. So we could have like a little bed right there. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Put a bed. I could, I guess, put the, I don't know if it'd be weird to put the food, we could put the food bowls right here, I think, or in front of the window, maybe. I was just wanting to see what that looked like. Yeah, like I've done these, I've put this somewhere, so maybe go ahead and like just we'll come back to that. This one I've put, but I want a smaller one for that space. Let's see. Where are the dog bowls? Where's the fancy feeder? So from my understanding, you only need one. Oh, it was right there. You only need one bowl, right? Like, they don't actually get a water bowl, technically. Right? If I'm thinking of that correctly. I know, like, normally in my builds, whenever I have put bowls, I normally put 2 bowls to pretend, but I think for the case of this, since I don't really, not super fond of the location of it, I think I kind of just want to do the 1 bowl right here by the window or something. I don't know. I don't like the way that it's going to block that counter, though. Like, in real life, that would totally be fine to have that there, but I don't know. There we go. Kind of matches the kitchen vibes a little bit. That's fun. Yeah. We'll just put it there for now. It looks funny with just one. Oh. But it's like, if I put another one of these, though, I mean, this is for food. Like, it's not for water, so it would look kind of funny, I think, to have 2 feeders. You could pretend that we have 2 animals. Like, that's a big enough bed. I don't think you have to have a bigger bed. If you have 2 cats or something, or 2 dogs, you could... I'm definitely more of a dog person, but you could definitely have 2 dogs sleep on that bed if they're small. Like, I have a miniature schnauzer. You get 2 minis on there. Yeah, we'll do the dark. I think that looks fine. Huh. It would be weird to put the food over here, though, I think, in the living space. I kind of like that it would be in the kitchen. I still don't even know if this is usable. Quite frankly, that bar stool right there. Even if it's not, though, I don't particularly care. Okay. So... let's see here. I kind of want to put something else. We have some space right here. Okay, look. I do not like these things, but maybe just for the sake of, you know, putting something I normally don't put down. Maybe we could put a Roomba. Oh, that's cute. I don't like the color swatches. Oh, so that's kind of the same thing. It's the dock that you can... That's interesting. No, we're not going to do it. I don't want a Roomba. What should we put right here? It's I think it's funny that this is from the Cats and Dogs pack. Like, there are some toys here if we wanted to do that. Just put a few toys, maybe? I don't know. Let's get a ball. Get the rainbow ball. That'd be fun. I don't know. I feel like there are more things for cats, even though I'm not a cat person. I might just make it for cats because I just feel like that's a better thing to do. Oh, it would be cute. We could put snacks on this. Let me check the swatches for these and I'll kind of determine which way I want to go. I like that better than that. Oh, see, these have like the gold tops on them. I like that. What is this? Like, why Does a stack of bones look like a pyramid inside of a cube? That does not look good. That looks pretty funny. I guess if this is supposed to be... It just says crunchy bits, though, so you could pretend that they're just treats. I think that would be kind of cute to put... Oh, where did they just place? That's weird. Okay. Let's scoot these over just a little bit more. And honestly, I might even still size it down. It's kind of still pretty large. Yeah, I know it looks a little bit funky whenever it's sized down like that, but I do think it looks better for this little cart. I don't want the whole cart to be taken up because of the snacks. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't put it quite on the edge. Gotta love alt placing things. Actually, okay. I think I do want it slightly bigger. It's like thinking of relative to the size of the sim, it would probably look pretty funny. If they were that small. I think that's fine. And then let me get, I like putting like the phone or keys. Oh, whoops. On the table. Yeah, because see, if I had left these sized down, it would like, the biggest canister would be the size of the phone, which just, that would be kind of silly. When you're thinking about it. Let's put those, oh, nope, I was right on the edge. Stop jumping. Put it there. Okay. Let's see. Let's make it. Let's do that. I've not done that case before. It's got green and it has pink in it. Cute. Okay. I love how I haven't. Oh my gosh, I hadn't saved anything. I hadn't saved anything tonight. That would have been really bad if I had lost that. I dodged a bullet with that one. Sorry, need a message break. Phone break. Phone break. Go grab a snack, go get some water, stay hydrated, go to the bathroom, do something for the next few minutes. Also, don't judge me for drinking out of this because stores are already putting Halloween stuff out. Mia had a vet appointment the other day and they already had on August 1st all of the Halloween stuff out, and I was very tempted of buying pretty much everything because this year it slaps. Like a lot of their Halloween stuff slaps and is really cute. I don't know why that's whistling as I drink out of it. Let's see how the TikTok is doing. So I'm at 257 followers, so I have a long way to go. Like a really long way to go. What if I did something funny? I doubt this is gonna help, but what if I can't remember where, oh, it's up here. What if I change the name of my stream to No One Wants to Watch Me? That would be kind of funny if that actually got people to watch me. So whenever it comes to I forgot to check if it comes to dog toys and stuff. Like, do these go into the? No, they don't. Okay. I was just trying to check and see how that works. Okay, our car. Well, I'm gonna place a ball. I don't know. You can't change the color of the ball once it's placed. That's weird. You can change it. That's interesting. They don't let you change the color after you place the object? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. This guy's kind of funny looking, kind of cute. I like this little space. I think it's fine, you know? We'll probably put something on the wall right here. I think we have the main kind of furniture and ideas down in this area. I think the only thing is if I were to do kind of like a custom... I've only done this a few times and I can never remember what I used previously to do it. No matter what I use, it's gonna cover the window. So that's something that I can't avoid. Now the other thing that I've done, I think it's like an ottoman. Oh, this could work there. Wait. That could go there. That seems to fit pretty well actually, without even having to do a custom built-in. That fits perfectly. If you did that. Where is the I've obviously not done it a ton of times. I've done it a few times, but it's been a while since the last time I did it. Oh, that's... Wait. What are the swatches on this? Okay, that's too dark. I have a pink. Okay. Let me see. Ottoman. Is it this thing? I don't think it's that. Why can't I find what I normally... Okay. This is gonna drive me crazy. Is it this? I don't think it's that though either. Maybe it is that. What are the colors? I don't remember. It's definitely not this one. That's not the one that I normally use. It has to be this. I don't think it is though. It's not that. I know it's not. I feel like it is Dream Home Decorator though. So maybe I should just go back to what I was looking at. Maybe it's like a miscellaneous... Wait. Well, that's the same stuff. Never mind. This is gonna bother me. It's like I'll know it when I see it. I just don't know. This is annoying. Let me get past all of this. Because it's pretty much like this bottom part, but it doesn't have the back cushion, which is what's kind of driving me crazy. And it's rectangular, which is why I thought it was an ottoman, but I'm not. Huh. This is actually kind of the vibe, if you wanted to put that there. It doesn't cover up much of the window either. But it comes in some nice colors, yeah. Oh look, it matches the tables. That's a vibe. Huh. I don't know if I want to get that matchy-matchy, necessarily. It's a little too small. Like, if it fit better, I would consider that. I'm just going crazy because I know this is not what I have used in the past, and I'm not seeing what I normally use for my built-in seating stuff. Well, this is interesting. Okay, let me filter. I thought it was Dream Home Decorator. But yeah, I'm not seeing. Maybe it was this that I've used. No, it's not. I'm going crazy. Sorry. Like, y'all probably think I'm nuts right now. I know that there is like an ottoman or some type of seat. Because normally what I do is I take these cabinets, like these, not these. I use the Home Chef Hustle. I'll take this and rotate it. Oops, did not mean to do that. I don't know why it's not working very well right now. There we go. Except rotate it. Like, why is this not working? What is going on? I normally don't have this many issues with this. Huh. That's what I normally do. I guess it's not gonna work tonight. It's not gonna cooperate, which is beyond me. It'll go up, but it won't go down. Huh. That's peculiar. But I would put like the cabinets and then I would raise the cushion from the bench I'm thinking of but can't find and put it under. You know what? There is a house. Let me see real quick. We're going to save and we're going to go over to one of the houses where I did do this. And I'm going to see what it was I used because I was able to do this. Okay. Where I think that was in was it Windenburg or Brindleton Bay? Okay, yeah, it's this house right here. Okay, let's see what I did. This is still one of my favorite builds that I've ever done on The Sims. I just realized that I forgot when I fixed the screen. Oh my gosh. when you feel defeated. I just realized when I fixed that screen issue, which was almost 30 minutes ago, that was like 24 minutes ago, y'all haven't been able to see the game this whole time. Oh my gosh. That is so embarrassing. I cannot believe this. I can't believe that happened. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that happened. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, so it was that ottoman. I just didn't remember correctly. So that's the same ottoman. Yeah, okay. Okay, well. I'm so mad right now. Not like angry mad, I'm frustrated that I did that for like the past 20. Like imagine someone hopped on during that time, saw me talking about the game, but it was just showing me. Like could you imagine? That is I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe that happened because I actually did that. Was it 2 streams ago? It was sometime. I streamed a few times this past week, and I had definitely done that another time. Here's the pet corner. Because I don't think any of that was in the video whenever I was trying to size these down. That's what I was talking about, not looking right when they were too small. Put the phone and the keys there, put a couple of toys here with the bed and that. And then I put the feeder over here in the kitchen. So that's fun. Yeah, I can't believe that. This is the nook that I've been talking about for like at least 10 minutes, trying to figure out how I want to fit stuff in the space there. Yeah. That's great, Matthew. Real great. I honestly, I have no words. I'm at a loss for words. I can't believe I did that just now. I really can't believe that happened for that long. It took me that long to realize that it had happened. I'm not keeping that color, by the way. Honestly, I'm not mad about that color, but I don't think that's really what I want either, though. Can go for that like kind of mauve-y pink, pale pink kind of color. I don't know if that technically is what that color is, but that's what it's making me think of. It doesn't look that weird, honestly, being in front of the window like that. I don't think it does. And this is kind of the vibe that I want. So we're gonna do it for now, unless I think of another thing to put here. I don't know what color I want the ottoman to be, though, is kind of the problem. Like, what color would look good on top of that, unless I just do white or something like this. Yeah, we don't have really great what if the brown could work? I would change this color, though. I don't think the green is gonna look very good with that. Not these greens anyway. If they were the right color, maybe. What's the difference between this and that? Is it just the... Okay, no, the white is slightly different. I think I like... maybe the brighter... Okay, let's try those 2 swatches. Try to make these smaller. Let's see what I can do about getting this a little more centered. This needs to go further that way, and this can go further. Oh, no. This is a little bit tricky because of the shape of the cushion itself. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this work. Maybe I should just like let it kind of clip into the wall. And have a little bit of separation in the center. I mean, that doesn't look awful. It's not centered, but what's weird is that these are centered. Because I just have those where they automatically slot. But yet, it doesn't look centered based on the windows. I think it's just how the windows, how the windows are overlapped is not done very well. Why do they need to overlap? I just prefer to have them like that, I think, honestly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think they need to be side by side. Those are the only the only instances that we have the windows. I don't like the way it arches like that. So let's just separate those. I don't think that looks bad. Only reason I'd do something like that is if it looked bad on the inside with the clipping, but I don't think the clipping's that bad with the columns. In my opinion, it doesn't bother me. But I get very finicky about a lot of stuff that most people probably think doesn't bother, or stuff that doesn't bother them. So everyone has their own own things to figure out. Okay. I think that's fine. I want to try the other swatch, this one. I think I do like that better, actually. I don't know. It's kind of like a pink on a pink, which maybe doesn't look very great. But then you have white. Maybe the white would look good with the columns there. The white columns, it kind of ties that in a little more. Maybe that should be the way I go. That might work better, actually. I just don't like, I think I'm at the same issue I had with the TV stand over here that I initially had. I just don't think I like the pale pink color on the yellow. I just don't think that looks good. So, with that being said, maybe what I could do is kind of similar to what I have in the bedroom in here. I kind of made this whole wall. But what if I did a different color just on these 4 tiles? Like an accent. It might look weird having the one tile right here though that's just yellow. So I could bring this around into this alcove area maybe. I don't know yet. I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure it out. Like what if I brought this around like that? Does that look... I don't hate it. I don't know if that works very well. I'm gonna bring my knee up because when I get stressed out or frustrated, for some reason I just need to change position and it helps. So I don't think I like that. Let me see. Let's just look at Lovestruck wallpapers. This could be cute in this little nook. Like, I like that. I don't like that color. I just like the style of the wallpaper. I really like this wallpaper. It doesn't look good in this area. I say that, but I mean, this color matches. The red color matches. I just don't have like a blue color necessarily. There's that same color shade of blue is kind of in the wallpaper and some of the leaves. It's like it matches, but it doesn't. The pattern is just a little far out there, a little too gnarly. Could do the same. I don't know if that looks good though next to the flowery. I don't think that looks good. No, I think it needs to be a solid color. Because even if you had the same pattern, just a different color, I think it looks weird. Yeah, like I don't think, yeah, that's not gonna look good. So I think it just needs to be a solid color. So this is what I have. So is there another shade of this? Or it doesn't even have to be like that necessarily. What if I brought that red over here? I think I'm getting somewhere. Like that actually kind of, I think it helps bring that color into this space a little bit more. I still think I would rather it be green, but I don't know if we have the green. Do we have that color green in anything? Yeah, like, okay. So this is like it's like the same shade of green almost as the wallpaper. I just think it looks, I can't make up my mind because I think it looks weird to have that one tile of yellow. You know, like that's what's bothering me. What if I just brought this over? Because I think the column breaks the space. So I think you can justify, I don't know why that window keeps doing that. You can justify bringing it over one more tile. Even if this stayed yellow, I think that would work just fine. If you did that. Yeah. Because even that, even if I put it back, I like that better. But I think it's not the worst idea in the world, though, still to have... I liked that green color. That doesn't look good. Now the problem, yeah, you definitely don't want a pattern, because then you have a pattern connect to a pattern. And I don't think any of the pastel type colors work well. So you have to use something from this swatch, I think. Or where did that green come from? Wait. Oh, it was this. It came from this, yeah. So it's like either this or this. I'm almost inclined to do the red because I think it's kind of weird to have a wallpaper like this and then have an accent wall just be a solid color. That's basically the same color just without a pattern. You know, if anything, I think it would make more sense the other way around. If this was all solid green and then this was the floral, that would make more sense. But I don't know, it looks kind of weird because you have the columns here breaking up the space, so it's almost like you might as well do a different shade altogether or do something different, period. I could bring that pink color into here. Actually, that's not the right color. It would be this color, I think, right? Yeah. What does that look like? You know what? Actually, that doesn't look that bad. I think I would change the color of these at that point to something else. It doesn't look awful, though. I do think I don't know. I think I do like the red better, though. See, this is why I need more people watching my stream, so I don't have to make the decision. It's like, I would love to have some input. I do think that works really well, though, because it ties the red in over here. Because otherwise, you only have red from the kitchen. Like, you have this red wall right here, and that's it. And then, really, you just have this kind of, like, the flower right here, and then the light. And so I think it helps to bring the red in, because the pink I don't want as prominent. Like, that's more of like an accent color to the red, yellow, green scape I already have going on. It's like a fourth wheel type situation. So I don't want to accent the pink too much. I think that's kind of fun, though, to have the red, because then you have green, yellow, and red over here as well. I do think that means I need to change these. I mean, I have the red here. I could even do... That's too much, though, I think. I could do white. What if I just did white and then made these... What color would I make these, though? I think this matches that. I don't think I want, like, pink. Pink. I think this matches the rug right here. Like, I think that matches. I just don't like that color on white is the problem. This is, like, the same exact color. If I did it that way. Does brown look that... I mean, the brown doesn't look that bad, actually. Huh. I actually think that works, because you have the brown on the furniture over here. And you have some brown... Like, I get it's like a gold, but it looks kind of like a brown tone, a brown color in the window. And on the top of the column right here. So I think you could get away with that with the brown floor as well. I don't know. I'm kind of lost at this point. I'm spending way too much time on these little bitty, itty bitty details. I don't know if that looks good. I think the thing I don't like is that it's right next to the column, which is white, so it's like white and brown. You have the white trim right here. I don't know. It just looks a little funky. Because the trim is... Well, the trim on the wall right here is brown too, actually. So it kind of matches from that standpoint. But the brown is not that far off color-wise from this. I don't know if there's another brown we could try. Jungle Adventure is kind of nice. I don't like the handles, though. I don't want handles on the... Yeah, that looks funny. I don't think these have handles. Yeah, so this would be like the only other kind of version that I'd use, if anything. And they're smaller, actually, so those don't work very well. They're not as wide. I kind of feel like that works. Like, it makes sense to me. that you would have the built-ins be the color of the floor and the trim of the wall that has there. Like I do think it's weird that you have trim on this wall that's white and then trim on that wall that's brown, and then this doesn't have any trim. But it is what it is. You know, you have accent walls and stuff like that. I mean, that's bound to happen. And now that I think about it, it is kind of weird that I have different columns over here, but then I have like these type of columns over here. Now I'm starting to talk myself out of a lot of stuff right now. So it's almost like I have conflicting kind of vibes. But I think it works. Like I really do think for just these little nooks having the columns, it makes sense that you would do something a little different there than you would throughout the rest of the house. I don't know. I think I can justify it. I don't think it looks that weird or that off. Now, one thing that I'm considering is maybe scooching all of this over a little. I think that looks a lot better away from that area a little bit. What if I make this smaller, just a little bit smaller? Oh, it leaves the leg shadows. Don't like that. So I could do something like this and maybe have a taller plant behind them. Just have like a little bit of a plant corner. I don't know. I feel like this guy was here to hide kind of the clipping that's happening in that. Then just separate them. I think that looks fine. You can put that plant there and have this plant over here. I feel like it needs to be the other way around though. Like this is more of a corner plant because it's tall, I feel like, and then this little guy can go right there. I don't know. The thing is though, this one's kind of like fatter. It's wider. So even though it's shorter, I think maybe it is better to have that one there and then have this one kind of scrunched up into there a little bit. I don't know. Figure it out. I do like this better though. I don't like it being pushed up against the wall. Plus it helps kind of take up a little more of this space in the living area. Yeah, I think it's starting to come together a little bit. I'm gonna save and then I will be right back. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, get a few things done. I need some more water. Talking on stream takes up a lot of energy. Let me see here. Ignore. I think I still have stuff on my BRB screen that might not be as accurate if I have socials on there or something. I need to update a lot of my stream stuff just because I've not been here for a while, but see, like I had this Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a much longer kind of break than I was anticipating, but I needed to kind of get a little more comfy. Took my contacts out. I had to walk my dog because it's getting kind of late. Just had to take care of some things. Anyway, I got more water and drinks so we can continue on. Okay, where were we? What were we about to do? I'm not sure what we were about to do. I think for right now, not counting clutter, I think we're good. I think we're good with the living space right now. I mean, there's still a lot to be done for the clutter of it all and making it more realistic, but I don't know. I kind of want to go ahead and try to get some of the stuff figured out for the bedrooms. And then I'm just going to do the same flooring in the bedrooms. So that'll be easy to get that figured out. I already picked out the tile for the bathroom for the master. Now I need to pick out a tile. I'm going to use a Lovestruck tile, so that won't take too long to figure out. Ooh, I do like... Oh, wait. This is kind of cute. If this came in that green, I would literally use it. I don't know if I like any of these swatches. I like that one. That one kind of works. Should I use this? I feel like that's kind of a fun vibe. I normally like to use the same kind of flooring throughout whenever it comes to the living space in the bedrooms, but that could be kind of nice. I'm gonna put it there, and if I change my mind, I change my mind later. Not a big deal. Okay. So let's say all exit. Let's do Lovestruck. Let's see what tile. So I honestly think I'm just going to use the same type of tile. It's just maybe a different color. It would be kind of funny to use the light green in this one. Ooh, what if I did that? The stripe is a little bit much, I think. What if I kind of similar to and then the center tile. What if I just did something like that? That's kind of nice, I guess. It's not exactly the same as this. It's the same type of tile, which is very realistic for a house, you know, using the same materials throughout in different spaces. I don't have a single light in this room. Okay. I kind of want to figure out the bedroom. So the bed, I think, has to, it doesn't have to, but I think it makes the most sense that it would go up against this wall. I'd love to do, I'm trying to think about raising, well, that wouldn't look good, never mind. I was gonna potentially do a platform, like put the bed on a platform. I don't know yet. Let me figure out the bed first. What bed do I want to use? Should I use the heart bed? I feel like I should. I don't know. Should I use it? I really like this though. I like this one though. I'm not gonna use the heart bed. Just don't get mad at me. I don't want to. Because I have like the plant vibes, the plant theme in here, and then the rose and flowery wallpapers. So I think that's like 2 or 3 different kind of vibes with the Lovestruck pack. One being the plants with like the roses and the florals, the other being the animal prints, and then the other one is the heart, kind of the color scheme with reds and pinks, and then the heart stuff. So I'm kind of leaning into the plant vibe of Lovestruck for this build, and also that headboard makes me think of the rose rug that I had earlier. Not to say that I have to use it, and I don't really like the swatches that it comes in. Where is it? Right here. That is like the exact same, pretty much the same print. It's like flipped. It's inverted. But it doesn't come in like, it doesn't come in colors that I'd like. Like for this bedroom, that's the green. I just don't think that would look very great. And you can't even see it if you were to put it there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. With not using that. I think this is too much though. I need to figure out my color for in here. So this is my accent wall with the green leaves and everything, the green background with the leaves. I gotta figure out another color to go with this because I do think this matches really well, especially with the floor, the pattern I have on the panel, or the panel, well, it's wood paneling, I guess. I kind of do want to try to use a platform. Give me 1 second to play with this. Actually, no, do it this way. I don't want to change the wallpaper on the other side. Oh my gosh, stop grabbing the rug. I'm trying to click on the wall. Okay. I think that's kind of nice. I kind of like the vibes with that. I'm not such a fan of it being right by the door, but I also don't think I want the door to be right there. I don't like the way it splits in the tile. Whoa, now that I did that though, wait. How does it look? Because I could have that be like an accent type thing there. Or have it do the other way around, but I don't think that's gonna look as, yeah, it doesn't look as good that way. So I could do this and then have the fancy kind of wood paneling on the platform. That's kind of a vibe. I kind of like that, actually. I think that's fun. Okay. So let me see what Lovestruck color we want to go with. Because we need like an accent color. These are really bold colors though, and they're both dark, so I don't want to go with that. I don't think I want to do something different, so I don't want to carry in necessarily the same colors from the living space. I don't like the texture. I just don't like the texture of these two. What makes it difficult is that the bed is actually like all shades of green too. So it's like even with the bed that we have, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to pull in another color based off of that. It's a lot of green. The headboard's kind of like a blue color, but even then I think that's still not gonna work well. And I've been trying to only use Lovestruck. Why am I looking at patterns? I don't need to look at patterns. I don't know what color I want to use with this. That doesn't look that bad. It's kind of like a peachy, pinky kind of color. But it's very light. Let's see here. Like, this is the blue. That, like, kind of matches the vibe, but I don't know if that's gonna look good or not. It's a very interesting combination of colors. I don't know if I like that. I'm really trying to stick with just using Lovestruck for the walls because there are so many fun wallpapers and stuff, but obviously I don't want the whole room to be this leaf wallpaper because that's just way too much. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to bring in another color in here. I still think this would be too much pattern. Like, that's a lot. I don't know if that's a lot in a good way or a bad way, but it seems overwhelming. That wouldn't be the color I would choose, but just from the pattern itself, that's quite a bit. Actually, wait a second. Whoops. Wait a second. Does that actually kind of... It doesn't work, but I also don't hate it. There's something about that I don't dislike. I think it's still a bit much, though. I don't think there's any... Ooh, that kind of hurts my eyes. I don't like that. I don't like the way the stripes are at the bottom with the white and the really light blue. It's not enough contrast. Okay. Maybe that's why I don't hate that necessarily. It's very busy. I still think a solid color would be the best way to go with this. This kind of matches this pillow. So I think I'm just gonna go with this. We're gonna lean into this. I don't necessarily love it, but maybe with some other furniture and things, I can grow to love it. What are the other colors with this? I just feel like the green on the green might be a little bit much. I don't know. It could work. I just like how it, like, we have these kind of swirls in the windows and then the door, you know, it's kind of this elaborate pattern. But then we have a similar type of pattern on the rug here, as well as on the wood paneling, the wood on the floor. So it's kind of fun from that standpoint a little bit. I love how it goes fine on the floor and it raises up with the platform when you do it, but then whenever you try to place it on the platform, it doesn't automatically slot to the platform. That's kind of annoying. So you have to like raise it, which I think gets a little glitchy with rugs because then it looks like a piece of paper floating over. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, actually no, it seems to be fine right now. Actually in this mode, it looks better. I gotta figure out why the ceiling has different colors on it like that. I don't know if it's actually painted ceilings or not, but I'll figure that out another time. But yeah, whenever you're like viewing it like this, it actually looks better than just viewing it from top down. So that makes me feel good about that. My TikTok is... Oh, that's really nice. Like I said earlier, Sims community is just really nice. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok so I can live stream directly to there, but I have a long way to go. But I posted a video of like seeing if people would help me, and I just think that this community has a lot of really great people in it. So I keep getting a good number of notifications. So I've gotten a few new followers, but I'm still under 300, so I have a long way to go. I need like 1 or 2 really good videos to pop off, but I don't really focus on TikTok for content. It's more YouTube, so I just kind of repost my YouTube onto TikTok, which isn't necessarily the best thing to do. So I got to figure out how I can do better short form content for Sims on TikTok. Okay, so I definitely already know that I want to incorporate, I don't think I want to use the heart tables again. Like I said, there are 3 different, in my mind, there are 3 different forms of Lovestruck. There's the new plants, like plant wallpapers. There's like plant theme, like you can see it on the bed here on the headboard, the rose. You have a lot of rose wallpapers. Then you have a lot of heart themed things and items to use, and then you have a lot of animal print. So this house is like using a lot of Lovestruck, but I'm using more of the plant themed things from Lovestruck. So that's kind of my focus for this house. What do these look like in here? I was thinking this immediately. I think that's what I'm going to go with, but I'm just kind of curious to see what this looks like, what color schemes we have, or swatches rather. Yeah, I don't like any of these swatches really for this. It's kind of weird that they have this like super, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a dark yellow, but it's very vibrant, super vibrant yellow. But then there's like nothing else in the pack that really matches that. Like you have this yellow, I guess that's what they're going off of, is this one wallpaper, because it matches that, but that's it, which is kind of weird. It's not very versatile with the other things in the pack, which they don't have to be, because it does work well with other items from other packs. But I think I'm going to go with this because this matches the headboard. So it kind of makes that easy somewhat. And then I'm going to alt place these a little bit closer. Okay. I don't like alt placing because I get too, my perfectionist, like the perfectionist in me comes out, and then it's like, I gotta make sure they are as even as possible. I'm trying not to worry about it too much. So I need to figure out, I kind of do want to put the costume trunk in here. I think that would be fun, but I don't really have like a ton of space. Maybe in this little corner that could work. Just put that there. I think that works there just fine. Yeah, why not? That's fun. Fun vibes, at least. We'll do that. So kind of going with like blue and green colors here, I think. That's what we're going with in this bedroom. Let's see, what mirror do we want to put? I kind of like doing the large wall mirror somewhere. That's a bit much though, maybe. I don't know. It's not a good, there's not really a good place for it in this room. This is fun. I kind of like doing the one with the photos on it. I think that could be a fun vibe. Let's see. I would like an actual dresser though. So we need to figure that out as well. So if you're just joining us, just keep in mind, feel weird having to repeat myself, but there are always different people watching at different times. But I'm not worried about cluttering the space right now. So a lot of this looks very empty, and like the shelves are empty and stuff. I just grabbed a few things that I wanted to put out that I went ahead and did, but I kind of am trying to get the layout of each room and getting the main furniture, and then I'm gonna go back and really make it lived in. So if you're new and you've not seen any of my videos on YouTube or anything, I'm a maximalist very much in The Sims, so it takes me forever to do one build because I like to put a ton of items and make it look really lived in. And so it can take me a while to get through builds. So right now I'm just still trying to get through. This is going to be a bedroom, a child's bedroom. I don't know what age quite yet that I'm aiming for with that. I think I'm going to play around and see what items I want to put in there. But then this is going to be an ensuite bathroom, which kind of reminds me I need to grab a door for that. And then we'll have another bathroom at the end of the hall right here. So nice big living area, kitchen over here that will definitely clutter up. I love cluttering up the kitchen. And then we have a really nice kind of area out here that we'll put some patio furniture and do some things with. And then the outside, I want to kind of work on some landscaping. So, lost my train of thought. If you're not familiar with the background on this from the past few live streams I've done, this was actually built by someone else, not me. It was a restaurant, and I did a bingo tour recently with Lovestruck. That was Lovestruck themed anyways. And I came across this build, and I've already kind of changed some of the stuff from the outside. But it was a restaurant, and I really liked the vibes of the build and thought it was a really cool and fun aesthetic. And so I went ahead and deleted everything inside of it and some things on the outside. And that's why there's like a sign right here. I'm probably not going to keep that, but I'm renovating it and turning it into a home. So that's kind of the backstory with this a little bit. And also, I don't know if I have... Did I put it in my library? Yeah. So it was by I Kenny 02. So really fun build. But this is what it looked like originally. You can already tell from the outside that I've changed some things. But it was a nice little restaurant. Let's see here. So dresser. I don't know if I just kind of grabbed that. I need to figure out. Honestly, the pink kind of is a vibe. Not gonna lie. I don't think that's what I want. I kind of like that green color. Wait, what's the difference? Sometimes I have to like... Oh, I want the gold or like the gold like accents. I actually kind of like that. I think that works fine. It kind of clashes with the blue because this is green tone and then the wall's blue, but honestly, that's kind of what's going on with the bed as well. You have greens and blues mixed over here. So, I don't know. I've been figuring out today, whenever I've played this, that high school years actually works really well with Lovestruck. Before then, I found that there were quite a few things that went well with Realm of Magic and Lovestruck as well. So I'm kind of figuring out some packs that, at least with the vibes, kind of go well together. So I think after this, I'm going to do my own build and do a limited pack build. And those are a few that I'll do it with. So far I have Lovestruck, High School Years, and Realm of Magic. And then of course we'll have base game, but I might only add like one or two more kits or packs to that. So normally when I do limited pack builds, I try to keep it around 5 or 6, and that's it. And so I'm eventually finding out some things that are working well with this new expansion pack. Okay, so I'm still not sold on the dresser. I love how when I'm talking, I just like randomly move my screen around. I guess it's something to look at while I'm talking. Let's see. I just want to try to check to see if there may be another dresser or not that would work better in here. I'm trying to keep in mind too that I don't have a computer anywhere yet, because I was thinking of putting it in this space, but then I was like, let's do a pet corner. And I don't regret that, but at the same time, it's like I could easily put one here over here if I didn't have the platform. So I might need to axe the platform unless I put it in this nook, which might be what I put here. So just keep that in mind. We're going to keep that in mind. I've gotten distracted so many times. This actually kind of fits the vibe with the design on it. I wonder if it's all brown toned, which is not bad. Like, it still matches if we could find the right, like, this shade doesn't look that bad. That's about the only one. This one doesn't look that bad either. If someone is watching the stream, let me know what the vibe check is. I don't know which one. Like, this one's more fun, I think, but at the same time, it kind of does clash with the wall, so I don't know color-wise if I'd like that or not, or if we should go with the wood tone, because the wood tone, these look like plants to me. I don't know what they actually are. It's from Seasons, right? If I remember correctly. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's from Seasons. Is spring your favorite time of year? Bring the season indoors year-round with this budding blossom bureau, intricately designed with a flowery filigree. So it kind of matches the plant vibes. I just don't know if that's what we want over this. I'd probably alt place it and center it. I just don't know. I haven't played around with the swatches on this, actually. There we go. Could do that one. That one would match this one if we did this one. I don't know what I want to do. Because the other colors... Oh, wow. That's fun. I don't think I knew about those swatches. Oh, there is a swatch for that color. That would probably be better. I don't know why I didn't see that. I think I do like that better then. I don't know. But then this is silver, so maybe I should try to go like with a silver around it, like that or something. Yeah, that works. A little bit different. So we have more gold in the living space, and then can have a little bit of silver accents in here. I don't know if I like that mirror though. I'm so indecisive tonight. I don't know if I like this mirror over this dresser, or if we should just kind of take this one and put it... Oh, I forgot how high up that is. That does look kind of weird over the dresser. That's like a big gap. You have to be pretty tall to see in that. Well, maybe not that tall. I just like how it takes up more of the wall space. It's like the same width as the dresser. I don't know. I want to use the other... Well, honestly, this would maybe fit better for the kids' bedroom. Maybe I do a teenager's bedroom. Because I do think this kind of is better for, like, I don't know, an adult's bedroom. Not to say you can't have photos in your mirror or something, but it kind of makes me think of, like, high school. Having pictures with your friends and then your boyfriend or whatever. Could be kind of a fun story to that. Okay. It looks off-centered. This is the thing I don't like about alt place. What we need in The Sims is like a snap in place for alt place. Like for half tiles. Which I guess we wouldn't technically even need alt place if we just had a snap in place feature for half tiles. But you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Which one of these do I want to use? I think I want to use that one. Okie dokie. So I have that figured out. Not going to worry about cluttering. I will put stuff on the dresser Again, just not, I'm trying to figure out the layout of the space. See, that's the thing, is I love platforms. I just don't think this is the right time to use it. Honestly, what would the kitchen look like if it was raised up? Well, this would clip into that at that point. I don't think it's gonna let me just select this room. I'd have to draw the wall here. That could be kind of a cool vibe though, if you raised the kitchen up on a platform. Should I play with that? I feel like it would bother me too much because then this would clip into that, and I just don't think I can, I don't think I can live with that being that way. It would bother me way too much, I think. Something as small as that, as stupid as that sounds. But also I think it would look weird with the columns here too. I don't think it would work really well. What if we did the... Nope, it wouldn't work with the door there. I'm not gonna force it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I already lowered this part down. I need to put a stair right here. Again, if you've not watched my YouTube videos, then you'd know if you did that I love platforms. So I try to put platforms in a lot because it just makes the space a lot more fun, I think, and more dynamic. I kind of get bored with just everything being level, so it can make the space just look, I don't know, more interesting in general. But I don't think that's gonna look right. Let me see it, because it's gonna stay on my mind unless I try it. Let's see what this looks like if I were to put a platform. Like, I do actually really like that. Wait, oh, it doesn't clip because this is still, I'd have to like actually click on it and raise it up. So I could leave that, but then that wouldn't work because you technically have to raise all of these up now to adjust for the platform. Which, we have medium height walls, so that's not a problem. I like how it covers that tile sticking out of the top. What? Why are you causing me problems? Just go up. Yeah, the one thing that would bother me is the window, but technically it's only clipping the bottom part of the window frame. It's not in the window itself, so I think I can leave the window there and that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. I know it's realistic. I don't want that there though. That's from the restaurant. I think that's fine. That actually doesn't bother me that much. It changed that cabinet. Why does it do that? I don't want the cabinet changed. I want that cabinet. I want that type of cabinet there. Like, I like that a lot. Maybe I should just ignore that it's clipping. I'm gonna ignore it because I actually really like the kitchen being raised up, I think. Anyone have any thoughts on this? If you're watching. I think it looks fine. I really like it. It's probably a little dangerous having your bar stools right up on the platform like that, on the edge of it, but I don't know. What are we thinking? I'd have to fix the columns too. I think those are fixable. Yeah. And then raise it up a little. Actually, I don't even think you have to when it's like that. Oh no, it does, okay. Nope, get out of tab mode. Get out of the tab mode, please. Let's move you. We'll put you right there. Okay. There we go. I think I do like this. I hate that that's clipping. I really do hate that that's clipping now. I don't know if maybe what I could do is just that, and then since I moved them closer, what if I get another one and put it right there? No, because then they're all off. Oh my goodness, really? Well, that one's, nope, it's not, never mind, it's not clipping. Let me figure out what I can do. So if each one is spaced over into the next by 2, I don't think that's gonna look great though, yeah, it's too much. So essentially you just have to kind of find a way to make that even, but it doesn't get even. Let me delete that. I mean, I could just have them like that. They're still centered on the beam, actually. I think that's fine. If I have to change that just for the sake of having the platform, I will. I think that looks fine. I spent way too much time on that, I'm sorry. Let's see. It's weird because like on my stream, it's saying I have 2 viewers, but then on, or like on Streamlabs it says I have 2, but then on Twitch it says I have 1. And I'm watching my own stream so I can mod it, so I guess it's just me even though my Streamlabs says that there are 2. So I don't know how many people, if there is anyone watching or not. But if you are watching, say hi. I do this to meet people. I know it's slow starting trying to stream, but hopefully I can grow quickly. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this platform. I like the platform because then you have the wood piece, like the different flooring, which kind of helps. Let me refresh this. It just ends up wasting a lot of space, I think. Like, I like doing platforms in the master bedroom like this for the bed if the bedroom itself is much bigger. I think if I had more room to play with in the room, then I could do that, but I think I gotta get rid of the platform. I just don't think it's gonna work. So then the question is, do I want this flooring? And I think I do, actually. I think I want that flooring in here. I think it's fun. And then what I can do, because I was thinking of the desk over here, which I could still do, but it's just like I'd like to be able to put more things over here too. And I can't really do that if I have a platform right there. Okay, so I refreshed and then it said, now it says 1 viewer. Okay. Maybe it just needed to be refreshed. So Streamlabs could pick that up. I'm all alone. Nobody wants to be my friend. So we have this computer desk, computer daughter. Why does that look like it doesn't fit right? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't fit very well in the space because of the columns. But it looks like it goes more to the left, which is kind of weird. Huh. What is going on with this? It's not centered. What? Why would you not center the item across the two tiles? That is bizarre. I don't know if I have seen that in a Sims item before when I go to place it. That's weird. That's gnarly to me. So actually, I mean, if I put the desk here, I could put the platform back maybe. What colors? I don't want everything to be this color. See, that's what I was afraid of with this wallpaper, is I still don't have like an accent color of any sort. I could do white. Just do white. And maybe do a chair with a color. Can maybe do the blue. Bring more of the blue color. It's not the right shade. Yeah, but that's the same as the dining chairs. I don't want it to be the same. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna look at all the chairs and see what other computer chair we can come up with. I don't think I want to use like the heart one. Like, I get it, it's Lovestruck, whatever, but again, I'm not doing the hearty stuff. I'm doing more of the plant stuffs. I mean, Dream Home Decorator stuff does kind of match the vibe a good bit. Honestly, the yellow doesn't look that bad. That would be the same mirror. Which I don't know if I really need to do that. That might be a little overkill. I think the yellow can work in here as a fun little pop of color. And it kind of goes with the columns. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do yellow. We'll do some yellow in here. I don't think I want that mirror after all. I want a different mirror. So let's figure out kind of the vibe. I love that mirror. You come with like yellow tone to it, but it's a little too big. Just a little too big. Oh, it like Honestly, it almost does place right, I mean, right in the middle. I don't know if I like that though. If anything, oh wait, why did the window clip like that? That was weird. That's not super noticeable. It's not quite centered, but you wouldn't be able to tell necessarily. I like that. That works. I think that's fun. Wait a second. That actually matches this. That matches the vibes. What colors? Does it come in different colors? Not very great ones, I guess. Well, that one... Wait, is that green color? It is. Ooh. I actually think I like that. That's kind of fun. I like that. Wait. Yeah, put that back. That's kind of fun vibes. Not gonna lie, that's kind of fun vibes. I don't know if it would actually look better if I had that, because they're different shades of green, so I don't think that looks good whenever you have it that color, because it looks like you're trying to match a little too much. That kind of works fine. I think that looks a little too kid-like though. I think I'm gonna stick with yellow. I think yellow makes a pretty nice accent color, because we need something that's bright. Like, we have blue and green. Like, I have a lighter blue, but it's not like a bright color in the sense of like something out of that color wheel. Blues and greens are very close to one another. So I think yellow kind of does a nice pop of extra color. Oh, I lost the rug. I just realized that. I need to get my rug back. Oh no. I don't even remember where that rug was from. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So they do have a yellow swatch of that, but I don't think that looks good with the floor. I think the green is still the way to go with that. It's starting to itch a little bit. I don't know. Let's see here. So if I do yellow there, let me go ahead and grab a computer. So there's a yellow laptop. Oh, this has a yellow keyboard. That's kind of fun. Fun vibes. Fun vibes. Oh, fun vibes. Bop, 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 bop. Bum, 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 bum. My nose is itching. Why is my nose itching so much? I wonder how people grow on Twitch a lot. You know? I feel like a lot of people don't even really start streaming until they have a following on something else, but... My nose is driving me crazy. Just can picture someone getting on my stream and they think I'm like picking my nose or something right when they get on. It's like, I promise I'm not. Wait, this is cute. How did I not know this was a thing? I don't think I've ever used that. I love that. That's really nice. What are the swatches for this? Oh, it has some really fun swatches. Are you kidding me? And it's like yellow and green. I kind of want to use this as like a desk piece. That's super cute. I can't believe I've never seen that before. I love it when I find new things. So yeah, I was about to say there is a yellow swatch for this. And honestly, that kind of, I think, works. It kind of fits the vibes a little bit. I don't know. My nose is still driving me crazy though. I kind of want to use one of these in like the corner or something, or maybe this could be over that. And then I think there's a yellowish, yeah, gold swatch. Let's see. There's that, and then this is the gold, I think. Try not to worry about the clutter stuff too much, but I get kind of into it. I'm trying to think, honestly, if I end up putting my platform back around the bed here, like what I could put in this space, it would have to be in this corner because otherwise you couldn't walk around it necessarily. Alternatively, I could just scoot all of this over to where the nightstand's in this far tile and have the platform be kind of off-centered, but I feel like that would look really weird. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that could not work well. So if I'm not going to use the extra space, I might as well put the platform back. But I don't know. I could put some bookcases in here maybe because we don't have an office space and we're not going to. And I have a little bookcase here, but I could maybe put some more in this area. Let me open up more of the, like, where I can see everything again from Lovestruck, and maybe that'll give me some ideas. Could put a bar in the bedroom. That would be fun. The compact bar. There we go. Not gonna do that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Could put some weights in here. Just work out from home. Put a yoga mat. That could be a fun use of the space. I love that we have a new toiletry set. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in there so I can remember to use that. We do have ceiling fans. Maybe that could be nice to use. I don't use them too often. It depends on the build. But, I mean, that could be kind of a nice touch. Let's see. I don't know which shade of brown would work best. I feel like that one works pretty well. Do I even want it to be brown? I could just do white because that kind of matches the columns and the windows. I feel like that looks kind of odd though. That kind of matches. Let's just go with that for now. I don't know if I'm going to keep that or not. I'm not sure I feel the vibes on that. Festive food warmer. I'm just going to kind of, as I see things, place them so I can remember to put them somewhere because I want to use them. Like more the smaller things. I still have a ton of clutter I need to put in the house, but things I definitely want to use. Okay. What type of activities do we want to put in here? Oh, I could put a guitar over here. That could be kind of nice to have. I don't know why I'm blinking right now. I think I'm starting to get a little tired. I feel like I'd rather have the guitar over here. Like, what could I put up against this wall that would be nice to have? I already have a computer over here, like an office space. I have a dresser. Are there any other kind of essentials that I need? I don't think so. The rest is just like for decor and things like that. If I don't have the platform, I would put the door back right here so it's in line with the tile, because that kind of bothers me a little too much right now. But if I can't think of something to put there, I might as well, because I can just put plants or something over here in the corner and put like something on the wall right here, some wall decor of some sort. Turn off Lovestruck. I want to like see my options here. I need to see what I can do. Not sure what I'm feeling for this necessarily. Yeah, I honestly think I'm just going to put the platform back, because I don't know what else I could put in this space. So I kind of liked having the platform with the bed. Alternatively, I could put like a bookcase and then put a chair right here, so you could have like a little reading chair in the corner and a bookcase right here. So that could be something in the meantime, until I like figure out exactly what I want to use. I don't know what would match very well. I love this bookcase. That's a little too big though. That would not work very well. I wish I could use this too, because that doesn't have the right color swatches though, and it's way too big. Let's see here. Could put one of those. I don't think I need a long one. I need to just do something like this where it's that tile. But I don't know, that doesn't really look very great. I need a bookcase that's not as wide, I guess. Could do the modular from the Book Nook kit. Just put one right there, or maybe put a chair right here. Keep it simple. I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put the platform back, because I'm putting too much pressure on myself to have to put something there, like an item other than just decor. But yeah, I think I'd rather just go ahead and put my platform back. So let's do that. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think it's a fun little addition. And then I need to put my flooring back here, so you can have kind of like an accent floor for the platform. And then let's figure out what the platform trim is gonna be. Why am I blanking right now? Platform trim. Honestly, don't know what would be a good one for this room. just wanted to see what it looked like. I like these because they don't stick out a lot like these do. If you put the wood, although that does match pretty well with the wood flooring I have for the platform, but then it takes up a lot more space. Because then it starts to look a little weird by the computer chair, like you don't have enough room to hardly even move the chair. So I think all of those are out. I'm just gonna stick to something like this. That's simple. Just gotta figure out the right kind of color that I want for that. If there was like a blue similar to the wall here, that would work really well. I wish we had a brown that would work really well there. All of these stick out. Yeah. I'd try a brick, but that doesn't match anything in the house. I don't like the paneling on that. I don't like the tile look on that. It's pretty much this is the only thing that I'm gonna like texture wise, and like I don't know if there is a single color out of all of these that's going to look okay. That doesn't look awful because it kind of matches the wooden floors around it, but I'd rather it match the wooden floor on the platform than the wooden floor on the original floor, and that's like a shade off. Oh man. I know I sound really picky right now. It needs to at least look decent. I want it to at least look decent. I need something that's close to this wall color. I just don't think that looks good though. I feel like just a brown would be better. This one's a stone and it doesn't stick out a lot. That's not that bad, honestly. Why does it change the color of the wall? Oh. Was it just glitched? Okay, yeah, it was just staying that way. The thing is I don't have stone literally anywhere else in the build except this front walkway. I just don't think, I feel like that's out of place. The foundation, honestly, I don't like this siding anyway, so that would change. I just don't know what I would prefer though. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. It's already 11:30. That's crazy. I've been on here for over 4 hours. I forgot about this. These have just kind of, they don't stick out a lot. That one's a stone too. It's not the right shade though. I need like a darker. Honestly, that's like kind of getting there color wise. Might be the closest I can get actually. I don't like that one because it has the holes and stuff because it's the firmament platform. These are gonna look ugly, yeah. This is annoying. Why do they not have more brown options for that? Like that just doesn't make sense to me. Oh man. I think too, I'm just starting to get tired. So I'm just like overwhelmed right now. I have no idea what I want to do with this. Maybe I shouldn't have the platform. I think the platform's fun though. That's why I want to keep it. I usually save platforms for the bed when it's like a canopy bed because that matches the vibes a bit more, but I don't know. I feel like it's still kind of a fun thing here to try and do. Would it really be that far off if I just didn't have it centered? Whoa, it like moved my desk. Like, is that such a bad thing? Honestly, I don't dislike that as much as I thought I would. It kind of bothers me that it's not centered, but I think a part of me is like, I would I would prefer it more if it weren't right by the door. Like, I feel like it's more okay if it were up against this wall, but I have this little nook thing here, so I don't feel like changing that. I don't know, if someone's watching, like, what do you think? Like, does it look okay like this, or should it just be centered? Because my thing is I feel like this can easily be just a complete waste of space if I leave it like it is right now, because it's like I can't really fit anything useful in here except whatever can go in this corner tile, kind of like I did with the guitar here. So it's like, is it worth having the platform to have this be completely useless, or what? That's what I'm not sure about. I just think I'm too OCD to have it not be centered, especially whenever you start thinking about wall art, because I definitely will put a big picture over the bed, and then if it's over here, it's not centered on this wall, which it's fine because I can put something else over here on this side of the wall, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out what I want in the bathroom, because I've spent way too much time going back and forth on that. So I already have the flooring. So the flooring I have in the bathrooms is staying for the bathrooms. It's just a matter of figuring out the wallpaper. And so I would like to try and use this wallpaper. Not that color swatch necessarily, but I do like that wallpaper. But we also have a lot of tile. And I've not used the tile anywhere, but this tile does not look good with the flooring that I have, so I kind of don't want to do that. And then we also have that new door, so I could do like a custom shower, which could be nice. I don't know if I want to move that over. That would help center things a lot more easily. And then that's centered with the bed. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving the platform. Or I'm leaving the bed there at least. Platform's undecided. So if I have the door here, I think I can maximize my space a little bit better. What does it look like on this side? Okay, so I have the two windows. But I did consider removing this one. I like this one because, yes, in real life, you probably wouldn't want a big gaping window like this in your bathroom. But this one has the ivy growing up over it, and I can easily do that over here too. But I was like, I can keep this one maybe, and maybe just put a small window here or something. So I'm still not sure on that. But I do want to keep this window if possible. So if I'm doing that, I would likely need to put my shower, if I did a built-in shower, it'd be kind of weird because I feel like I'd have to put it right here up against this wall. They have to be 2 tiles, right? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's 2 tiles. So if I build a wall, okay, that's fine. That could work. That's not a big deal. That can be the shower. backwards. Yeah. Well, it keeps automatically slotting that way, but I think it needs to be out that way. So then I could have a different tile in the shower part. I could incorporate maybe some of the, that's for pull tile. It's kind of cool that they have pull tile, but I mean, you could even still use this in here. That would pretty much, like, it has to be this though for the most part if I were to put tile in. The green doesn't look that bad. If I do the light green, so I have, but I have dark green on the floor. I actually might change the flooring right here for the shower. Yeah, they have the same tile. So what if I just did the tile in that part, and then I have this green in here? I think it's gonna depend on whatever the wallpaper is that I choose, which I still need to figure out. You know what I'm saying? You throwing down what I'm picking up? This could work maybe. Because the light green in the wallpaper kind of goes with the light green in this tile that I have in the shower. It's not like an exact match, but it kind of works. That's just really dark. You have a dark floor, so I'm trying to choose a brighter kind of wallpaper. I don't like that one. That's like my least favorite swatch. That's the one I have. That's more neutral. I don't like that one for this room. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think that the swatch I have, this one could work actually. I think I actually like that better than the really bright green, because this green matches the flooring, and then the lighter color on the inside kind of matches. It doesn't really match the green tile in here, but it does kind of go with the lighter color. But now I have this kind of orange red color, so maybe, is there a color like that? I'm thinking I might just go white, or no, not black, but I think I might just go white on the inside. I think that's the easiest thing to do to keep it easy to match. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Because that doesn't look good. You do rainbow. That's the vibe. Yeah, just nothing else looks very convincing. I don't think, anyway. I might venture out of Lovestruck for the tile, because I want something that I like, and I don't like the Lovestruck tile, if I'm being honest. I just don't think it's very appealing to me. Let me see. I mean, it pretty much should be tile, though. This doesn't look... Oh, never mind. That kind of matches the arches. Like, if you look at the lines in the arches, it kind of is a similar color to the lines in the arches. I don't think that's gonna work though. I feel like with a built-in shower, you want it to be all tile, right? So it's kind of hard to... Why is that there? That's not tile. Oh, it's stone. It's kind of close to the color. It's like if I could combine those two, the red and the orange, it would probably be the perfect shade. Could do something like that. Oh, let's do that. That works really well. That's like a really nice match. I think I like the darker better. Yeah, I think that could work well in here. I'd have to figure out the floor. Okie dokie. I'm not on Twitter, so I should probably remove that. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to figure out this flooring and might have to start calling it a night. So now that I can go, or I decided that I could go outside of Lovestruck flooring. I honestly think I could still use this is kind of a fun tile. So is the bistro, honestly. I want to be able to like compare. Oh, we do have this tile too. I don't know if we... Wait, I kind of like that better, actually. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, we're getting there, because that, like the chevron, it's not chevron necessarily. The pattern of the tile makes me think of the lines in the wallpaper right here. Just, I don't know. Looking at it that way. Okay, so I'm putting it out here too, so I can just kind of see. I don't like that there's like, I guess, a border, because that doesn't make sense for, I guess, the shower, but that's what I'm using it for, I think. It would actually be kind of cool if you stepped, it doesn't make sense, but if you stepped up into the shower. It's not a good use of the space, because that would waste a whole tile right here to have that as a step, I think. But that could be kind of fun, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a fun vibe to me. I don't know if I'd want to... I think I should keep the same flooring on the step there, but then have a different flooring here. Let me see if there are any of these that work well. That's blue. That kind of doesn't look that bad, actually. Not the biggest fan of that, I guess. Need to figure out what tile I want to use for this floor in here. Some of these actually work kind of. I don't like that one. Yeah, I think this would be the best one. I don't like that combo though. That does not look good. That is not cute. What is that? No, it's not the right shade. Okay. This is driving me nuts. I'd like to have a tile that's maybe the color of like this red. That might be a nice way to kind of incorporate that a little bit. You know, like that could be kind of nice. I don't like this pattern, but the idea of having, yeah, something that's like more, honestly, that doesn't look bad there for the step either if I were to do that. I feel like I need the don't like any of those swatches. That's not gonna work. None of that. No. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize that those like that came in the same floor pattern. I don't think I like that though. Like that kind of matches closely, but I don't like the design of that very much. It's more than just color matching. Like I want to actually like the tile itself as well. It has green and that color, but I don't like the pattern. I think I like what I have right there better, because I don't want as much yellow to be highlighted. Good grief, this is taking forever. See, this is what happens when I get tired. I just kind of like start looking at everything and then I don't get anything done. So I think this is just kind of my own way of saying I need to go to bed. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Like, it matches the color pretty spot on. It's not as fun to look at, but it kind of matches the flooring that I have here too. It's just like a simple tile with grout. So I actually like that. I like that. Yay! Okay, I am going to go to bed because I have spent, like, in the past hour, I feel like I've gotten next to nothing figured out and done. But we've gotten a lot done. We really have made some progress. It definitely looks like a more complete living space, at least for now, before we clutter it up later. The bedroom's practically planned out for the most part. The bathroom, we're kind of getting there with getting that planned out. I do want to kind of go ahead and put the shower in. I think the shower head would make more sense to go here. Let me put the shower head in real quick. There it is. I think the gold makes the most sense. Oh yeah, and I never changed that. The gold doesn't really look that great though with that wallpaper, does it? That color kind of looks good. It's more of a brown toned color. I think that could work there, and it kind of matches the window. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now I'm going to get off, I think, for the night. It's almost midnight my time. I'd love to stay on longer, but I probably would if I had some people to keep me up to chat and stuff. But, you know, I'm growing slowly but surely. I've gotten 3 new followers this past week or so. I think, yeah, within the past week I've gotten three new followers. So, you know, that's some growth. That's some growth, and I'm not as exciting probably as people who have, you know, way more people in the chat and stuff, but I'll get there eventually. I have confidence in myself that I will, and we'll have a lot of fun. And I'll probably change this tile tomorrow whenever I work on this because I'm already starting to not like it very much. So that's fun. I don't know. I might leave it. It's kind of nice. Okay, I need to stop talking myself out of this. But thanks for stopping by if you did, and I will put this up on my YouTube VODs channel so you can watch all my other streams if you missed them, or you just have them on in the background. I like doing that with people that I follow on Twitch. I'll just pull their streams up and have them on while I work from home sometimes, or you know, even when I'm leaving and I leave my dog, I'll pull up a stream and just have it on the TV so my dog has something to listen to instead of just being in the quiet. But if anything, I would appreciate that just to get some type of traction going. But if you don't follow me on YouTube, that's where I have had a lot more growth. I have gotten 15 new subscribers in the past week or so there. So I'm seeing some good traction on my YouTube channel. And hopefully we'll be hitting 100 subscribers soon and growing our community over there. And hopefully from that point, we'll be able to get some people from there to come over here to join us on our live streams. But thank you so much for your support moving forward. I really do appreciate it. And always fun to hang out with people on here. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or wherever you are watching from and whenever you're watching it. And I will see you in the next one. Okay, bye.